Oh. Ha! No wonder my audio was so low. My microphone was off. Hi guys, how you doing? Hello. I could probably turn myself down actually a little bit. Yeah. Good evening, everybody. We're going to resume Knights of the Old Republic 2. Before we do that, I just want to say, thanks to mainly to you guys, to the support that you give WVPL 76, the station was able to assist me in buying 2 new monitors so I can actually do this stream thing semi-professionally. So thank you all very much, guys, for your support. It's much appreciated. Your support ensures that the team can do lots of really cool things like that, help people out with hardware, lodgings for meetups and stuff like that. All kinds of fun stuff. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are great. You guys are the best. Let's go back to Peragus. So, here is right before we crashed last time. Let's go for a nice little stroll. This is so goofy. This stupid walking animation.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Oh, really? Maybe you should look up.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I'm just taking a relaxing walk.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
I'm trying to pick up the pace, believe me.
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Dude, the suit of week must be ranked. Yeah, do not, do not hit the shower when you get out of the suit. All right, yeah. So, recap for those who missed it last time. We're stuck on this mining station where everybody is dead, mysteriously. So weird. And there's also this super nice, not at all suspicious protocol droid in the maintenance bay who definitely had nothing to do with the mysterious deaths of every miner on the station and droids going rogue. Nothing to do with that whatsoever.
That's just it. They're not supposed to be active when the airlock's opened, and not without the safety measures kicking in. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases.
Yeah, exactly. Just another shift on Space Station 13.
It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hello. Oh. Hello. Lovely. Okay. I don't think that's normal. That's, everybody's just having a little nap. Everybody's just having a nap. I love that string note. I love those strings. It's so good. That's like, that is some horror sound design right there. Yeah, but that shit doesn't smell great. Bet you that docking arm must get blown off a lot.
He has come.
Huh? Turn the volume up a little bit. Anti-class, is that what they're called? Phrasing? I've only ever heard them referred to as hammerhead cruisers. You know, for obvious reasons. There's more fan explaining old ships versus new ships than there is canon, and Lucas and Torius the Bad explaining why it would be cheaper to melt down 1,000-year-old ships to replace all the electronics. Yeah. Well, the thing about tech in Star Wars, right, is that it has a longevity that technology today doesn't. Because remember, like, the Star Wars set, like, interstellar civilization in Star Wars is so old that the invention of the hyperdrive predates recorded history. Like, hyperdrive is so old, nobody knows who invented it. Although it was the Rakata who invented it. Like, so some technology is so ubiquitous that cheap-ass rickshaws on Tatooine have repulsor lifts instead of wheels. That's how ubiquitous that technology is. It's cheaper to build anti-gravity sleds than it is to build a fucking wheel. Dune kind of has that going too, which is why in the Villeneuve film you saw a lot of the furniture, like the chairs were just kind of floating because like repulsors are that cheap. I mean, also it was a flex because that was, you know, the Citadel at Arrakeen, but still. Suspensor, yeah. I forget which setting calls it suspensor, which setting calls it repulsor, but yeah. It's no secret that Star Wars lifted it from Dune. And not that that's a bad thing. Like, Lucas was very well read in science fiction. He put a lot of little nods to the people that came before in all of it in the films. And also a lot of the guys who wrote the books too, yeah. Like, I forget who it was that actually came up with the idea of Coruscant, but that is an explicit nod to Asimov and Trantor. Dune was a great place to start. Dune, Foundation, good places to start. Standing on the shoulders of giants. Yeah, don't ever let anybody tell you that, like, stealing ideas from other people is bad. No, it's not. It's really not. Nothing under the sun is new. Good writers borrow, great writers steal. Ooh, insulated gloves. Well, if it's not a Space Station 13 around without the insulated gloves. Now it's Space Station 13. We Grey Titan boys. Hey, more insulated gloves. Alright, maybe we can actually... Can we finally build a proper sword? No, we need to repair 8 to build a proper sword. Oh, Scotty, don't feel bad for not having read Dune, because, nobody has. No, I kid. Yeah, Dune is kind of weird. A lot of people haven't read it. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you know, I noticed that there was a visual similarity between the Hammerhead Cruiser and the Corvette. I guess I hadn't, like, made the connection there that the one was intentionally meant to be the ancestor of the other. Yeah, I have a vibroblade, but the vibroblade can't. No, I have a vibro cutter, not a blade. I've got a longsword, which is a little better. I'm trying to get a vibroblade, but I need a little bit more repair to be able to do that. What's my repair at? It's at 6, so 2 more repair and I can actually build a proper vibroblade. Okay, Scotty, if you're gonna go through, you're gonna read some H.P. Lovecraft, may I suggest my favorite Lovecraft story is At the Mountains of Madness. Good place to start. Ah, been frozen in carbonite. Okay, it's fine. Went better for me than for Han Solo. Sorry, Grimace, you're making a what? You know, Battletech is a bunch of RPGs. I'm aware of one, but yes. How, wait, you're gonna combine what? Nobody tell Dennis Detwiller. Nobody tell Dennis Detwiller. Okay, I have so many questions. You're making it, connecting Delta Green to Battletech. Okay, that's I have so many questions. As a semi-published Delta Green writer, let me just say, what? Not that you're wrong. I don't mean to say that you're wrong. You know, best of luck to you. I hope it goes well. I'd be very interested to see the final product, but what? I was like, I instantly thought of there's at least 2 ways you could go with that. One way is bringing cosmic horror to BattleTech. Okay. The other way you could go is bringing battle mechs to the mythos. To which I go, didn't Cthulhu Tech do that? Wasn't it not very good? Okay, you're bringing eldritch horror into BattleTech. Okay. I approve. I approve of that very much. There is a lot you could flex on in BattleTech to amp up the eldritch horror. For instance, the fact that there are no aliens in BattleTech. So, to quote, in the immortal words of Enrico Fermi, where is everybody, right? Makes you wonder about... Because clearly in BattleTech, the Great Filter is either way, way, way behind us or slightly ahead of us. And the latter one is kind of alarming. You know? The very worst thing anybody could find in the Inner Sphere is the ruins of an alien civilization that's dead, because that means the Great Filter is ahead of us and we haven't reached it yet. What is the Great Filter? The Great Filter is the solution to the Fermi paradox. Enrico Fermi famously once said, paraphrasing, where is everybody, right? Why can't we observe any alien civilizations in the universe? Why can't we see anybody else out there? Why does it seem like we're alone? Where is everybody? Okay? And the Great Filter is the simplest solution to the Fermi paradox. The Great Filter posits that The reason that we don't see any other intelligent life in the galaxy is because there is a selection factor in play, right? Either life is very, very difficult and very, very unlikely. Thus, the filter is life itself, and we've passed it. We are beyond the filter. We may in fact even be the first to get past the filter. We might be the great old ones. The other solution is the filter lies ahead of us. There is something about technological civilization that is inherently self-destructive, and the reason we don't see anybody else out there is because they're all dead, and we're next, right? On that cheerful note, let's check the duty logs. Nothing there. Access remote camera controls. As Jiggly Jag says, there are other answers to the Fermi paradox that are not quite as binary as the Great Filter ahead or behind. Some of them are a little bit esoteric. Some of them are like we don't know what life is, or we're looking in the wrong place. And some of them, the first one you mentioned, actually, that's a hypothesis referred to as grabby aliens, which is the reason we don't see anybody else out there is because if we were able to see them, they would already be here. And that we will see them shortly before they arrive, and then they will be everywhere in our light cone. Oh wow, everybody's dead. Yeah, that's the other one of the other answers that Jiggly Jag just mentioned. Is that's called the zoo hypothesis. The aliens are here; they're just hiding because we're too stupid. They don't want anything to do with us. Honestly, given the kind of shit we get up to down here on Earth, the zoo hypothesis cannot be conclusively ruled out. Okay, we need spikes to shut down the ventilation, because there's toxic gas just pouring into the vents. Alright, so we know why nobody was answering the comms. It's because everybody's dead. And emergency lockdown. Oh, I wonder if I can... Hold on. I just had a thought. I wonder if I can go back to the workshop here. Yeah, there you go, Digiman. They're too busy playing Pokemon Go to talk to us. Okay, yeah, so Scotty, you've just mentioned another answer to the Fermi paradox, which is the dark forest hypothesis. That's what that's called. The dark forest hypothesis says that the reason we can't see anybody is because everyone is hiding from each other, and the first civilization to announce... As soon as a civilization announces its presence, it gets wiped out by civilizations who view it as a threat. Because any civilization is potentially a threat to any other. You know, if the galaxy is hostile. There's a really good book about that. I mean, obviously, the three-body problem is... I'm not sure if the three-body problem coined the term, the dark forest hypothesis, or whether the book was named after the hypothesis. I don't know which came first, but that's a good one about that. There's another good book about that called Blindsight, which is a kind of a slightly different take on that hypothesis. Very, very good read. Highly recommend. Was the book first? Okay, so maybe you might know this, Falconstein. Have you read Reynolds, Alistair Reynolds? Because in Alistair Reynolds, they don't mention dark forest hypothesis by name, but they refer to the spooky aliens that are out there actively filtering. Some of them are referred to as the wolves, you know, metaphorically, the wolves in the dark forest. So I wonder if Revelation Space came after the three-body problem, then yes, they'd be borrowing the terminology. But if Revelation Space came before the three-body problem, then it may be that the phrase, the dark forest hypothesis, predates both of them. You finished painting up a 3050 Delta Green cell operating on the Free Worlds League. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Right, let's shut down the other dorm vents. Oh, they're all shut down. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, we're no longer venting poisonous gas into the dorms. Excellent. The three-body the three-body problem is something else entirely. It also refers to a book called The Three-Body Problem. But yes, the actual problem, the three-body problem, is a problem of orbital mechanics. But yeah, it's the first book in a series referred to as the three-body problem, which is, funnily enough, is about the Dark Forest hypothesis. It's the first book is called the three-body problem because the aliens that are discovered in the first book live in a trinary star system. At least I think. I haven't actually read the book, though I really should. I've got so many other things I have to read. Like, I've only just read Blindsight this year. No, actually, that was last year. Holy crap, it's been a year since 2022. Oh, logs recorded. Emergency status.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay?
Shit.
Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
Where's my pencil?
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Chat. Okay, I don't have my pen or my notebook handy. Can somebody in chat please write down that code?
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer.
Oh, 451. Very funny.
Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives.
Okay, somebody write this down.
Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Okay, 3, 17, 13, blank, blank. Somebody write that down. 3, 17, 13, blank, blank. Okay, thank you.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... but no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
Oh, shit. Well...
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17,
oh, I
13,
guess...
Then the next 2 numbers are...
I guess I didn't have to write it down. Thanks anyway, guys. I guess we didn't have to write it down. Oh, it's... I guess Morse. No, it's not Morse. It's something... Military flash code. Oh, I can just solve it by having intelligence. Okay, cool. Dot equals 1, dash equals 10, x equals 5. Yeah, so that would mean... Fourth number is 5. And the last number is... 7. So 3, 17, 13, 5, 7. All right. Let's loot the dead. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, everyone. I should really have my notebook handy when I play this game. I forgot that that was a thing. What, don't you guys have a gaming notebook? Targeting visor. Hell yeah. Yeah! Looks so stupid. Fucking Jordy LaForge over here. Yeah, no, I hate the headpieces too. I mean, they're so bad, they're good. I wish you could turn them off. It's a thing added in modern games. Oh, hello. Oh, needs to blow up with a mine. Well, I don't have a mine, so that's not happening. Have I played Jade Empire? I have not. This one's broken. You know, funny thing about that, Falkenstein, you say not every star has planets. That is true. However, based on like exoplanet hunting is a thing, and a lot of the data is starting to suggest actually that stars without planets might actually be the exception rather than the rule. Like planets might be a lot more common than we previously thought. Okay, I guess that's all. Because it used to be the conventional wisdom about like planetary formation used to be that planets were relatively rare, but it seems like it's actually the inverse. Also, yeah, most planets are dead rocks, and most stars are red dwarfs. So yeah. Zap. Okay, I'm gonna zap the maintenance droid. Get out my blaster. Give it a little power attack. Boom. Power blast. I keep getting my cooldowns reset whenever I get zapped. Okay. Yep. Dueling with fire extinguishers. Yep, yep. This force power is really not cutting it. Ooh, level up. Okay, more repair. Yes. 8 repair. Excellent. Computer use. Security. Stealth. Powers. Oh, I forgot I had energy resistance. Push might be useful. Aura only lasts 20 seconds. Stun? Stun might be... push. Push is a good one. Hey, I can make a proper-ass sword now. There's Whacker. No, we're not doing Force Lightning. I mean, I guess we could. Alright. Let us make a proper Vibro sword. Hell yeah. Ion Edge. Yep. Ion Cell. I think I have one of those. Just make sure. Strip the parts out of the longsword, which is now the wrong sword. And now we have a vibro sword. Ion edge, ion cell, contour grip. Hell yeah. That's the wrong sword. Vibro sword. Yeah! Alright. Oh, it's not just cool you looted a saber in KOTOR 2. It's not that at all. It is quite the ordeal getting the first lightsaber, let me assure you. You, sir, are remembering it wrong. It's quite the ordeal. It's gonna be a while before we get a lightsaber. Okay, that one's damaged, so I can't get in there. I don't think you can get it as soon as Atris. I think you have to get it. I think the soonest you can get it is about halfway through the first planet after Telos. Atris, okay, we'll get it. I'm not going to say too much about that, but you can't get the one from Atris, even though it's yours, is all I'll say. I bet a mine could open that box, but like I don't have any skill in demolition, so I'm not going to do that. What class am I? I am a Jedi Sentinel, aka Space Rogue. Because rogues are fun. Zerna, were you here for Tyranny? As you will know my love of rogues. The right choice. Yes, the correct choice. Ha, it worked. I like a little spin. Is this a light side or a dark side playthrough? Neither. Lecture about contraband. Corda asking if a special... Okay, so Corda's the smuggler on board. Oh, contraband! Okay, so now we know about the contraband in the locker, so now we can get the contraband. Do I have to choose, Whacker? Must I? Must I choose? Are you sure? I think the theme of this game is that I, in fact, do not have to choose. We'll get into that with Kreia later. Okay, so who was it said I needed the mask? Who said I needed a breather mask?
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Jigleg says, if I take out that mask, will you die?
It would be extremely painful. For you.
10 out of 10, well done. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, yeah, we got the insulated gloves, we got the breath mask. Now it's a Space Station 13 round. No toolbox. I am carrying a shitload of repair parts. I think that counts. Okay, none of these. Oh, invisible wall. None of these. Okay, must be in the other dorm. Yeah, the restored content. Yes, I'm using the restored content mod. Okay, I guess the contraband must be in one of the dorms with the locked cells, or with the damaged doors. That's a shame. No contraband today. Hey, I just want to look at something. I just realized something. There's this giant void in the middle of the dorm. It just goes like straight down. Just nothing down there. What the fuck is that even for? Can you blow open doors with explosives? Yeah, you sure can. I mean, I can't, but other people can. Did I come in here? Oh yeah, I came in here already. Hey, there's Corda. Alright. Corda and some other guy. Let's, access the logs.
Holmes didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you Murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting.
That's the maintenance officer.
Space transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No,
I guess the maintenance officer was behind Bill.
System to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity, and then trying to harm him. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
HK!
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
Oh! It was, I mean, we knew it was HK all along, but yeah, alright. Oh, intelligence, enter the code in reverse. 7513173. Okay, well, I'm happy that I figured it out regardless.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Hey, Kreia.
have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
Who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Oh. Krea's joined the party. Hi, Krea.
What is it?
Alright, so Krea's a Jedi Consular. So she's a wizard. Although what's weird is she has more skill points than she has available class skills. Which is kind of odd. Oh, look at that. She knows a couple of dark side powers. Isn't that cool? Wonder why that is. Sure, it's nothing. Just quickly level her up. Honestly, Valor is a good buff to have. Hey, it's Diggs. Hi, Diggs. Insulated gloves. Shield. That should do. What game system do they base the game off of? It uses a D20. It's kind of loose, very, very loosely based on not D&D 3.5. It's based on Star Wars D20, which is a Star Wars themed conversion of 3rd edition. It later became Star Wars Saga Edition, which is a sort of the 3.5 version of that, but Saga did a bunch of things that 3.5 didn't do that were sort of precursors to mechanics that ended up in 4th edition. For instance, second winds and things like that. You'll note that I did in fact read the rulebook.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Adam, there's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Adam has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he cannot be knocked out. Oh, hello.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
Does mind trick work on droids? No. Here's the thing. Droids are susceptible to the Force. You can use the Force on droids, but only techniques that work on inanimate matter, because droids don't have a mind to be affected by mind trick. However, hypothetically, it should be possible to use the Force to induce an electrical current in a droid brain and thus manipulate it that way. I don't see why you couldn't do that. I don't know if it's ever been done in the canon. I've just never heard of it. Are you the one who killed the miners in the medical bay?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the medbay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
So you ordered the mining droids to kill me.
Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a wrung-toe among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
Who is this client of yours?
Chiding
Hey, we got a follow.
answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
So, what now? You gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Colto tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
Alright, well, I'm tired of listening to you. Prepare to be scrapped.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Ah! Droidos! And Atten leveled up. Quick combat level up. Alright, so Atten is a scoundrel. He is an actual rogue with, like, sneak attack and everything. So we are going to give Atten, if we can, we're going to give him 2-weapon fighting so he can dual wield blasters like a fucking boss. Yeah! Jedi are like roaches, you never got all of them. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, all I'm going to say is, Malachor 5, best day of my life. My fast shadow generators wasn't enough. We'll get into that. We'll get into that. Alright, he's got dual blasters. Let's kick some ass.
I hear you.
Boom! Grenades! Boom! More grenades!
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
Ah, get away, get away, get away, get away!
Systems failing, Master.
There we go. It's a good thing I reprogrammed all these droids, because they just joined in the fight. Okay. Droid self-sustaining unit. HK vocabulator. Huh. Well, I wonder what that is. Cool. Okay. Right. Alright. Let's, Fuck, do we get out of here? Right. Better blaster. No, it's the same one. It's just an advanced mining laser. In fact, that one's not upgraded. So, and that's not upgradable, actually. Alright. To the command deck.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Maybe you'd like it back in your cell.
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Peragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Peragus ever recorded.
The worst Jedi he's met so far, yeah. You are, without a doubt, the worst Jedi I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. And how did this ship dock?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes. Then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk. Let's focus. Okay, let's be. Okay, time to be a proper leader. Let's focus on the problem we can solve, getting the codes. Otherwise, getting to the hangar means nothing.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
There is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
All right. Oh, now we engage the influence system. Higher your influence, the more your alignment affects theirs. Extreme high and low influence can open up dialogue choices. This is a precursor to the fear and loyalty tracks in Tyranny. Remember? They were independent of each other. You could build up loyalty, but that was independent of your fear with a companion. This system is the precursor to that, because you get stuff if you have really high influence, they really like you, or really low influence.
Gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, Kreia. I was distracted for a moment. I'll be more mindful of the present.
Very well.
I love how she totally just interrupted me while I was in the middle of explaining the influence system. Also, influence gained. Kreia will remember this. I want you guys to try and figure out, as I play this game, try and figure out what it is that Kreia... what you have to do to get influence with Kreia. What raises Kreia's influence? It's not what you might think. A lot of people misunderstand. Not being a dumbass. Partly that. Oh, hello. Sith assassin, huh? How about grenade?
More where that came from.
Oh god, we're surrounded. Holy crap. Where the hell did these guys come from?
More where that came from.
Where the hell did these guys come from? They just appeared. They just appeared out of nowhere. Pragmatism. It's partly that. That's partly it. Is the air kind of look warbled? Oh god. Oh god, there's more. Grenade. So here's the little melee combat animations. I think they're pretty cool. They actually engage with the other... See? Yeah, alright, dead. I have been carefully min-maxing my equipment for this sequence. Because this is going to happen a lot. Did I miss the cutscene earlier? What cutscene earlier? The one with the bridge of the ship? I saw that one. Heavy blaster. Adam can have that. I keep holding Alt because I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, hey, it's Miles. What's up, buddy? I think that cutscene was removed from this, from the restored content mod. Some cutscenes were removed and some were added. Alright, course change.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear.
Huh.
Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic level priority, whether he knows it or not.
Interesting.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to
Hey!
divert course, Captain. If there's a
That's
Sith presence
Karth!
in the region, I want you
That's
to
Karth Onasi!
the ID signature on the freighter. Did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there
He
a match?
knows what ship it
There was,
is.
Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
He knows whose
After
ship that
investigating the
is.
sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Hello.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Okay. Well, the plot thickens. Why would this ship be specifically ordered to come and pick up some random wandering, maybe not even, like nobody even knows he's a Jedi yet, or was a Jedi. But why? Why all that trouble for a random passenger? Everybody's dead. Oh, the music just cut out. That's spooky. As soon as we stepped on here, the music's... Oh, no, it's back. Never mind. How would you like to be the guy who works in that station, huh? No thanks. Rewrote nav computer. Download drift charts. Download. Check Harbinger logs. Where'd Mr. Matchstick go? I don't know.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Sith warship.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board?
Spooky.
What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Oh.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The
And
freighter's
who
empty,
was
too. We did a clean
phone?
sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Wait, there was nobody aboard? So where the hell did Kreia come from?
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Oh, they found no survivors. They found only a couple of corpses.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Oh shit. Well. How could someone be so fractured they only looked human? You'll see. You'll see. Oh, hello. Grenade.
More where that came from.
Grenade.
More where that came from.
No grenade. You got that,
More where that
Kreia?
came from.
Yeah, she's got it. She's fine. Looks like they forgot to do step 1, make sure they're actually dead. Yeah. I don't know that they forgot that step. I don't think they missed that step. Okay, no shimmering air. Looks like we're good. Blex armor. Yeah! Oh, it's heavy armor. Can't use it. Oh well. Okay, no shimmering air. We're good. Oh, shimmering air.
Time to take you down to size.
Hey, level up. Okay. Repair, security, computer use, awareness, stealth. Let's get a little bit of demolitions as a treat. Immune to stun, nice. Commissioning, possibly useful. Advanced Jedi defense, not relevant yet. Dueling, maybe. Ooh, regenerate force points. Ooh, regenerate vitality. That might be useful. Regenerate force might be better. Yeah, let's pick up regenerate force. New powers. Healing! Yay! Could get Mind Trick. Could get proper stun. Let's get proper stun. Actually, no. Disable droid. Escape pods have been locked. All these people are just trying to reach you, but you're expiring Jedi insurance. Heavy combat. I think that's also heavy armor. Yeah. Oh no, that's light armor. Okay. Might actually be worth using. Can I still use force powers with it? Not restricted by armor. Okay. Keep that then. Maybe I could use it. Actually, no. That's defense bonus 4 and saves plus 2 all. That's actually really good. Plus, his jacket looks cool. Wish I had a jacket like that. Wearing armor stops using the force. Yeah, sometimes. Some armor does. Some armor restricts some force powers. There are some special, like, Jedi armors you can get that do allow you to use advanced force powers, but some force powers are restricted and some aren't. Can you be the worst Jedi ever and go and use your... I mean, yeah, you can. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. You're not required to use force powers at any point. To the crew quarters. Let's see if there's any loot in here. Just looting all the things. God, these crew quarters look pretty bleak, don't they? Like, how would you like this to be your room? I mean, I guess it is a warship.
Are you all right?
These are my quarters.
This was your room? When?
When I was on the Harbinger.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Ooh. Armband. You are requested to report to the medical bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Insert this data pad to the computer to receive your injection. Huh. This band belonged to Jedi Wake Fieldo, who was exiled from the Jedi Order following the Mandalorian Wars. +1 con. So many drugs. Oh, air's getting wiggly. Ha! Knocked him over.
Just say the word.
He's done. Improved focus. A crit should probably get improved dueling. But, well, let's get her regenerate force points. And healing. Oh, 2 powers. Healing and... she's got energy resistance. Maybe aura. Maybe lightning? Actually, no. Horror is a good one. Kellerer. Sealed. Oh, hello.
More where that came from.
Speed burst. Whee! Zoom medical bay. Lake Fieldo's Culto tank. Oh, what the hell happened here? The Culto tank was shattered from the inside. Huh. Medical droid. Reactivate. We'll follow and attempt to heal you. Yay, we have a friend. Droid friend. Check treatment request. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. You were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Someone forgot to lock out the treatment once administered. You still have access to the Culto tank. Nice. Check the logs. Sith wreckage survivor. No, wreckage report.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Ugh.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Check camera recordings. Who was it that asked, how could he be so fractured he only looks human? Okay. Well. could you forget about him? He's such an iconic character. He's a I won't say too much just yet, but it's no accident that he's a major character in this story. Let me say that. There's a little bit of there's some narrative stuff going on with him. You'll see. We'll get into it. Oh, hello. Ah.
More where that came from.
Focus.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Get to the engine deck.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Would you stop saying that?
I can't help it, don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick.
How do you know that?
You don't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
Cowardly intuition.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive,
He
I'm
said
rarely
the
wrong
line.
about these things.
Adden has a special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. I've run out of characters. It's probably just gas. Oh, hi. Hi there.
I have come for the Jedi.
He's here.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Okay. You heard the lady. She said run. Oh, no. Wrong way. That's back the way we came. Oh, hey. Found like a storeroom or something. Lots of parts. Engine maintenance console. Alright. Slice the control system. Open the maintenance doors to the ion engines. Yeah. I wouldn't even say he's friend-shaped. Unlocking maintenance door. No unauthorized personnel permitted. Alright. Everybody remember your high-vis vests. Lockout, tag out. He just needs some lotion. Just needs to moisturize a little. Those are some big engines. Activate engine maintenance procedure. All right. So let's go crawl into the engine.
Joking. We are not going to cross back into the Peragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
The past few hours have been crazy, in case you were sleeping. Keep moving.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint. Weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Her hand! Ah, my hand!
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand felt like it was dipped in molten carbonite.
You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving.
All right, let's go. T3!
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. How'd you survive? He just dumped you in the fuel pipe? Good thing your memory core is well shielded. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we'd never have made it this far. Let's go. T3 has joined your party. T3 is the best character. Let's stack his dex and intelligence. He's an expert droid. Boy, is he ever. Let's see. Gearhead. Okay. Droid deflector. Droid self-sustaining unit. Alright, Atten has dual heavy blasters now. Hey! $6.90. Nice. Control conduit. It's the control conduit for the hangar computer.
Where that came from?
This is much better. Blowing things up with the Force. Oh yeah, so Miles, the thing on my face is a breather mask because I have insulated gloves and a breath mask, so because this is a Space Station 13 round where everyone has died. Prove me wrong. It's not a Space Station 13 round without the insulated gloves and the breath mask. And also because I was Bane posting earlier about how no one knew who I was till I put on the mask. Yeah, Tom's breath mask has a hose that you know where it goes. $69 bits, nice. The mask doesn't work. Yeah, you can clearly see this mask has not been fit tested. Look at this thing. That mask is not fit tested. Look at that. Also, you're not supposed to have a beard and wear a mask. It's like you're not supposed to do that. Bane posting has some extra layers, which I appreciate. Yeah, Admiral Sen, have you ever heard the tale of Darth Bane, the big guy? No? I'm not surprised. It's not a story the CIA would tell you.
More where that came from.
Ironic. He could raise the fire, but he couldn't raise himself. It looks like he glued a model ship. It does. It does, doesn't it? It really does. Yeah, the headgear in this game is kind of stupid. It's part of the charm. Shut down the force field. Alright. Finally, we've shut down the force field. Finally, we can access the hangar. Finally, we can get on the goddamn ship. Hey, it arced. Yeah! Get him with a sneak attack, Atten. Oh, he's busy. Okay. Here, I see you're busy. Let me help you with that.
Everyone down.
Alright, let's shut down the containment field. Oh no, we don't do that anymore. Because we already have access to the hangar. So that's right, that's the other side. That's the maintenance bay where HK was. So we actually don't need to cross that field anymore because now we're on the right side. I know there's mods that skip this area, but honestly, I kind of like it. I kind of like the... Oh, what? Atten? Atten is a stand-in for Han Solo, basically. Grenade!
Everyone down.
So many blaster shots. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm low on health. Should do something about that. Did I not get healing? I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, I got the other one instead. Because I'm an idiot. PvP. What? The console? What's that? Oh, for some reason it's not playing the voice lines. He said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs access to the hangar terminal on the platform. How can you even understand that noise? I served with a lot of droids in the... Well, it's many years ago. Weird that it didn't play the voice lines. I think there's a bug in there somewhere. Buggy game, who knew? Replace the power conduit. Alright, emergency commands, run diagnostic. All systems rerouted. subsystems. Yeah, okay. Hangar logs. Transmit orbital drift charts to the Ebonhawk nav computer. Oh right, locked. Download. Okay, but we're about to... Alright, I guess I had to get on the ship. Okay. Done. Alright, let's go.
Everyone down!
I was saying on the last stream, Pretzel Bomber, what I really like about this is that they don't give, like, subtitles for the droid beeps, just... It's clear that the Exile understands droid beeps, and, like, you can just kind of guess what it's saying from context. Oh god, I'm down.
I hear you.
No. Shield.
More where that came from.
Let's not use the plasma grenade. Pew 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 pew. Sniper shot. There we go. Come on, die.
More where that came from.
Shield back up. Let's get adrenal alacrity going. Let's use them drugs. No, no, god damn it, stop fire suppressing me. Nope, droid, okay. Alright, T3, use the Ion Striker. Hit him with the ions. Yeah! There we go. And I'm alive. Barely. Beats. Let's actually... Maybe we should unlock demolitions. Yeah, why not? Alright, healing. Cool, and fully healed. There's the Ebonhawk. Good. Zap.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
All right, enough of this. Ow. Ow. Let's go zap him a bunch. No! Zap! There we go. Yeah, it did not go as planned. Listen, any weapon can be a ranged weapon if you throw it hard enough. Let's equip the survey gear. And that way, maybe we'll actually have a decent chance of disarming these things. God damn it. What if we just disable instead of trying to recover? There we go. I am aware recovering is harder. I sure am. I sure am. Can confirm recovering is harder. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Decontamination console. Decontamination system active. Reroute main console system. Access remote camera. Yep, can confirm. Okay, don't have enough spikes to try and shut down the system. Shit. T3, you can make spikes. Can you make a spike? Maybe more? Maybe more? 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 Okay. Thank you. T3 just made a bunch of spikes. Alright. Access controls. Shut down decontamination system. Why is it T3 Tuesday when HK is a superior droid? Tell you what. Okay, no, I'll tell you what, Miles. I'll tell you what. You're right. I will move my stream to a day of the week that starts with H, okay? And then it will be HK H day. What day of the week is that? It starts with H? Remind me. Honks Day, thank you. HK Honks Day. Hens Day. Oh, Adam's good at demolitions. Why don't I just fucking have him do the demolitions? What am I thinking? Of course he's good at demolitions. He's a fucking space rogue. He's a goddamn space rogue. Alright. Let's do it. Let's make a break for the ship. Fucking run! Run! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, minigame. So here's a little minigame where these Sith troopers, we can shoot at them to prevent them from boarding. But if I really wanted to cheese this sequence, you know what I would do? Just let them all board. Because then I'll just fight them and I'll just throw grenades all day. It'll be great. I'll get XP for it. It'll be awesome. Yeah, I'll do one explosion. I'll do one explosion. There, one explosion. Okay. Okay, you're on board. Yep, everybody on board. Everybody get on board. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Yeah, where do these troopers even come from? Yeah, this is the only time we actually see the troopers in, like, Sith armor in this entire game. I get they wanted to have, like, some tension, but it might be because this is using code from the first game, and this might all be hard-coded. I'm not entirely sure. Because I remember there were a couple of sequences like this in the first game. Yeah, I'm just not even shooting at them. They're all just boarding, because then I get to fight them and get XP for killing them. It'll be great. Come on board, everybody. Come on board. All aboard the Ebon Hawk. Not you. Oh, the one guy didn't want on board. Alright, let's repel boarders. Target rich environment. Exactly. Do you remember how I have grenades? Do you remember that? Do you remember the grenades? It's grenade o'clock. It's grenade o'clock. 25 Sith troopers remain. Shields up. Let's go. Hey, there's one. Oh, I have one grenade. God damn it. Well, I can make more. Hey, everybody crowd around. And say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah. Oh, that... Okay, that did not go well. Okay, that went less well than I was hoping. Mistake. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's right. Because now we can praise Zorg with one of these. Flamethrower.
Time to take you down to size.
Yeah, come on, get up, get up. Use that healing. Use that healing. More healing. More healing, please. More shields. Nope, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Cancel all of that. Turn your goddamn shields on, everybody. Ah, T3's down. Retreat. This was ill-advised. It's not that it has limited uses, it's just that I ran out of force points. Grenade! Yeah! That did it. Let's get some alacrity going. Get some combat drugs. Oh hey, battle stims. Otherwise known as Narshada battle powder. There we go. This is going a little better. Oh god, the shield burned out. And making great use of his perk where if he's not the only character left alive, he just keeps getting back up. Oh, shield ran out. Right. Shield. Shield me. Alright. Alright, T3, up you get. Ion Blaster, nice. See, we're getting some cool loot. Can't use that. Oh yeah, we got these repair kits, might as well use them. Can't use the workbench. Shame. Time for close combat. Yes. Where the Jedi are supreme.
More where that came from.
Only a few more. We've almost got them all, boys. There's only a few more left. Hi, guys. Trigger all your melee. 3 troopers remain. See, this is much more fun than the turret sequence. Would have been really great if I could lure all of them into a single room and then drop those last 2 plasma grenades, but I forgot that I actually used all my grenades, so I couldn't do that. I mean, I could, I just would have been hard. Kreia, how did you survive? No, your hand, what happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
That's a lot of blaster fire.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Look, can you fly this thing or not?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Just keep your distance.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Somebody might still be alive in that facility. No, there's gotta be another way. Keep evading till we clear the field and we'll jump to hyperspace.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I am not a Jedi any longer.
Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But the last of the Jedi, that can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall and the civil war that followed.
Well, if any survivors still live, we had to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Then how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
So what do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, It is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be? No, you know what I like better? If I do not try, then we've lost anyway.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn.
You said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Peragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus.
How did you know I was on the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this? No, that's an unusual set of coincidences. I know why I don't remember this, but that is an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, how did we get to Peragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Peragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Aww. So how come I don't remember you rescuing me?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds. But we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Well enough for someone who just lost her hand.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
Didn't seem in pain to me.
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minok. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minok. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
That's odd.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
When did you get sensitive?
Oh, don't give me that. All it takes is being around people enough to read them. You should try it sometime.
Alright, I'll go check on her then. More wisdom. Awareness seems like a good skill for a Jedi to have. And Mind Trick. Mind Trick is fun. Hey, what's in here? Oh, hello. What's this? The remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Peragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Looks as if this droid is missing 4 critical components. The droid processor, a replacement droid chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. Repair the vocabulator. Okay. Now it's only missing 3 parts. That's our boy. Look how they massacred my boy.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I felt the loss of your hand, what would have happened if you had died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Would it have been lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Well, we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Peragus.
I've never heard of a link like this before in holocrons or in the histories.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses a force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
What has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Malachor 5. Tell me about the wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
The Council agreed, but didn't move fast enough. So we had to.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
You call them the unknown regions, and yet you clearly know of them. Curious. Until we destroyed them. At Malachor 5.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
I asked you what you know, not what I know.
You asked what had happened, and I am telling you. The past sent echoes into the future, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
Some battles must be fought. It was not Revan's failing.
Did Revan fail? Or was it the failure of the Jedi teachings? A question for another time, perhaps. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
The Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
How were Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Now, see, that's an interesting way of phrasing it, isn't it? Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak. That's not a lie. That's true. That is what happened. It's just not quite the way... Well, those of you who played the first game know the context of that. There's a lot she's leaving out there. But she may not know it herself. Or does she? Every time Kreia says, Jedi take a shot. No. Midnight Flight. No. The real KOTOR 2 drinking game, which I cannot advise that you play for Twitch TOS reasons. I do not advise that you play this game. Please do not play this game. The real KOTOR 2 drinking game is every time Kreia lies, take a shot. Please, for your own safety, do not play that drinking game. You will be hospitalized. What happened to Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Okay, Falcon Scene. Does she really lie? I will invoke Lord Tunon. A lie of omission is a lie nonetheless. I had wanted to do the KOTOR 2 drinking game for this stream, but that idea was very quickly shot down. I am not doing that. So Revan turned against Malak for the sake of the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
She does lie a lot, but then again, she also doesn't. Well. She'll see if the Republic has the strength to survive. How do we feel about the Republic? Honestly, I feel like the Exile is a patriot. He went to war to save the Republic. We must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Okay, Whacker says there's some dialogue that assumes a canon Revan equals light side ending. Nah, that's not true, actually. This bit of dialogue is unchanged, but there was a bit when we first met Atten, you might have missed it, actually, Whacker, where through conversation we initialize the state of KOTOR 1. Through conversation, we decide, 1, is Revan male or female, and 2, did Revan do the light side or the dark side ending? That happened through conversation. We've done that. We have initialized for this playthrough that Revan was a male light side force user. So that is the truth of this playthrough. Revan came back to the light and he kicked Malak's ass. Perhaps it is better the Republic stands on its own.
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
At me?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
What did she mean by that? You are the battleground. Okay, look, there's other things I have to ask you.
Ask, and I will answer.
What do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
We can't keep running until they catch us.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
That's some, like... That is some, like, cosmic brain. All paths take us to the end, wherever it may be. That is intergalactic brain right there. We're enough for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so that is meta as fuck. Yeah, you know what that is? You know what that is? All paths lead us to the end. That's the Jedi version of wherever you go, there you are. And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos,
then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
Okay, there are other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Tell me more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith. But in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
The detail that are often forgotten in the history of the Jedi and the Sith. The original, I guess, schism in the Jedi Order. The guys who left... Sith was the name of a particular species of humanoids on the planet where those guys fled to. They installed themselves as the sorcerer kings of that world and thus became the Dark Lords of the Sith. And then, over time, Sith ceased to refer to the species and came to refer to, like, the teaching. It became analogous. Sith became analogous to Jedi, when Sith originally was a word like human or Wookiee. Alright, so these Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those in the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Peragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come. Ask, and I will answer.
When we were on Peragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different. Faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Glug. Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
To cut off someone from the Force, it's like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
There must be a way to reverse what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
Slim is better than none.
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
But there are no more Jedi.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
This is a lot to take in at once. I need to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Adams isn't so bad, just... maybe he is.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Where's T3? Let's talk to Droid Bro. Where is Droid Bro? There he is. Do you know where that HK droid came from? That doesn't sound very convincing. Are you sure you don't know? Okay. You look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame. Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. Glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, sit down. Let me take a look. How do you feel? T3's gained +1 intelligence. What do you mean I faded for a second? You were shut down. Alright, you look like you need some routine maintenance. Alright, let me tackle the main chassis. T3 seeking singularity status. Alright. +1 Constitution. Glaze, what are you talking about? Let's see how far we can upgrade him. Okay, no. Influence failure. You weren't complaining last time. Fine. Fine, but don't blame me if you break down. Let's see if we can ask him again about the HK droid. No, he's still not ready to talk about that. Okay, okay. I think that's it for now. Alright, Atten.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
But to know the future, one must know yourself.
What was that, some kind of joke? That's what I'm talking about. Jedi talk. You two should start your own little Jedi Academy.
But to teach, one must be willing to learn.
All right, cut it out. I get it. Last Jedi in the galaxy, I get the comedian who runs around in his underwear. Not that I'm complaining. Most Jedi wouldn't know a joke if it crawled up their lightsabers. Our passenger, for example.
I don't think Krea's a Jedi.
Then she must be royalty. Because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking? Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Look, ease off the insults. She was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Getting empathy from you is like squeezing water from a stone.
Yeah? Well, how much water you get from a stone depends what planet you're on.
Alright, fine. Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Peragus had logged in their astrogation charts. You know, if you thought Peragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
I'll do that.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Peragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
My lightsaber was taken from me by the Council.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Oh, what color was it, chat? What color was the crystal? Silver? The blades of the crystal were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
Silver, like the streams in the Room of 1,000 Fountains on Coruscant.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
No matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Telos! God, I love that. It's just this, like, this plate just floating above the planet. It's so cool.
Attention, This is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Peragus mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Let me... okay, I understand.
Hold on. Is there any way to get our gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Hey, get away from my ship. What do you think you're doing?
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Wait, I had questions.
I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
Wrong, I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
No, your body's staying right here.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The security cameras... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Impressive. You allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
I'm glad someone noticed only after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Peragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
That's not very inspiring. Just take me to my quarters.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
The exile has no patience for
These will serve as
incompetence.
your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Peragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Peragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Accept call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Alright, send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
What's this about? No, explain it to me. The Zerka Corporation. What troubles have you had? How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Okay, how can I help? Heal me.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I'll speak with him when I'm free.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Oh god, not another one. Yes.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Sure.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Imposed guilt?
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't say anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
Pistol, you having a stroke?
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Alright, finally sleep.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force?
I love this bit.
Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
Astute viewers will note that one of the tags I added to the stream was Kreia posting.
The Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Peragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station in Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Peragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos, we need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Yes.
Ralphie says how many white robes and pants are ruined by really big farts. Listen, I'll say this. There's a reason that the Sith wear black. Maybe slow? No. Scream! Roar! Oh, scream. Maybe lightning. Lightning's fun. Yeah, Whacker wanted lightning. Let's give Kreia some lightning. Lightning's fun. Alright. Let's go get our stuff, I guess. Where the hell do we go? Oh, can't transit because we haven't been to another module yet. Okay. Zerka offices. Nope. Money Exchange Corp. Okay. Yeah, high pressure intestines is definitely a dark side force power. Medical unit. Okay, I took a wrong turn somewhere. Dominate, okay, influence is tricky. Dominate is not quite a guarantee, but almost. There we go. We heard the tale of Darth Flatulence. Who is Darth Flatulence?
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfrektonatada beer mabar chukto.
Wouldn't tell my brother. He is unscrupulous and deceitful. I heard that. What you like, ruffian? just let me shop. Oh, Jedi armor. Oh God, it's expensive. Baron Doe's Sage Robe is exactly what I want, but my God, is it expensive. Osa's Keeper Robe, also expensive. I also want that, but good lord. Vibro Double Blade. Crystal, a blue. Onasi Blaster. It perhaps once belonged to Karth Onasi, a companion of Revan. Force Mask. For good and ill, this mask provides the wearer with protection from the Force. Ooh, gloves. Pizzac cards! Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do?
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Peragus when I first met you.
What do you mean?
On Peragus, you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain.
I had questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Can you teach me to play Pizzac?
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
What?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Alright, let's play. Alright, so, it's time for Pizzac, right? Those of you who know me, know that I am good with numbers. I don't want to toot my horn too much, but I am frighteningly good at Pizzac. Ah, damn. Losing the first game, frighteningly good. Yeah, fuck. Let's tie. Go for the tie. I'll keep that. Damn it. I'm out of practice. Shut up, I'm out of practice. Damn it. Okay, try that again. How about a game of Pizzac? I'm out of practice, okay? It's been a long time since I played. I may have forgotten the rules. There, see? Easy. Easy. Isn't this blackjack? Kind of? It's dueling blackjack. Yeah, fuck. The computer only cheats because it's bad at Pizzac. I am not. See? There we go. Now, I noticed this guy has some Pizzac cards for sale. But alas, none of the good ones. You know, this lightsaber crystal might come in handy later. Let's pick it up. Betcha it's one of the parts we might need for things. How about a Padawan robe? That's cool. Yeah, sure. Let's get a Padawan robe. Neophyte armor. This does not reduce the restrict use of force powers. I don't like it though. If we get some sick armor for Atten. Expensive though. Maybe not. Alright, we can get rid of. Can't really get rid of anything. Okay. Padawan robe. There. See? Proper looking Jedi.
Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, in Wamakro, May Rangana Noruta, Vachabi Doko.
Senegal war suit. That's actually cool. Either this, actually, the war suit would be good for Atten to have, or maybe the combat suit. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Utility belt, that looks useful. I feel like Dex bonus 3 and defense bonus... There, Dex bonus 5 and defense bonus 3 might be better. What is Atten's current armor? Oh, he doesn't have his armor jacket. Okay, cool. That's right, I still gotta get my stuff back. I shouldn't get too ahead of myself.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
What's
going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
How do you plan on doing that?
The only way that he'll learn. A little physical reinforcement.
I think you should leave.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
Can we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
Look, I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
God damn it. Alright.
I will silence this one. I will silence this one.
Docent Horinteri, Gelere Sonto Shenig Rexi Contunso des Junkaratata.
Why are they allowed to do this?
Der Interunto Wakare Que Wapgerebu, Nenso Telepachan Corsadanane, Gra Delonuta Choloren. Charanana Gundoso, Remina Keloracto Kurukatada, Fierator Padano, Ringatel Camarada Telefibu Nubu de Bicarana Chenirara.
You should leave in case their friends come looking for them.
Docent Horinteri, Gelere Sonto Shenig Rexi Contunso des Junkaratata.
Thank you.
Gosa Nekrana Nanki.
Yeah, that did a little good thing. Is this? No, that's a cantina. Hey, look at that skybox. Look at that skybox. Look, that has parallax too. It's not just like a flat JPEG that's drawn on there. It's like that's actually out there. See? It has parallax. Anyway, enough screwing around. I assure you it has parallax. I mean, yeah, it's low res, but it's very cleverly done. Lieutenant Gren said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, The vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us. Laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of
Worst police force ever. Yep.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
T3 achieved singularity? What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Is there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Alright. Worst police force ever. Hey, it's all our stuff. Alright, time to re-equip. Wait, I did that. Oh, here's all the stuff. Oh, it's all in these lockers. Okay, I understand. Okay, time to re-equip. Plus wisdom, insulated gloves, partially depleted shield, melee shield, stealth field. Actually, no, utility belt. Vibro sword. Upgraded blaster rifle. Right, Kreia. Minor uniform. Regal visor. Insulated. What are these? Insulated gloves. Vibro sword. And ion blaster. Hey look, she can't use her other hand. Would just be glove singular? Yes. Yes it would. Targeting visor. Accuracy gloves. Actually, the combat suit's a little bit better. Saves plus 2 is pretty good, but defense plus. Well, actually, no. This is still defense bonus 4, saves plus 2. That's still pretty good. Heavy blaster 1, heavy blaster 2, vibro sword, vibro braid, and reflex package. Okay, there we go. Alright, look, I want to have words with Lieutenant Graham. Hey, Graham!
Something I can help you with?
Yeah. Oh, I can't chew him out for losing my fucking ship. Did you work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
What? Tell me about them.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me him.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements? Are you sure that wasn't the real Rem?
Positive. They were about the same size and build, and he'd done a good job of disguising himself, but he definitely was not Batu. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
See if there's anything else in here. No, that's it. Alright, well... yeah, it's some really slapdash customs enforcement, isn't it? Yeah, does seem kinda bullshit. Where does this go? Docking Bay. Docking Bay 3, that was this one. I'd like some information about a passenger that came through here. Your confidentiality is protecting a killer. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer's dead anyway.
You will help us find the information we seek.
How much would the expense be? Yeah, 25 credits it is. Batu Rem. I'll be going. Kreia? Let's go over here. Right. Kreia?
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Yes, I need answers.
Then ask, and I will do my best to answer.
You asked about that.
There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you. Ask.
Okay, different conversation tree. Thought about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
To defend you and my allies.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians.
Hand lightsaber.
A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
But how do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place. Very well.
Can you teach me forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time. with experience. Very well.
Oh, don't know any.
Ask.
Jedi is math. Yeah, maybe.
Something up?
No questions.
All right.
Oh, no. No questions yet. All right, well, we have a couple of leads we can pursue. Ithorians? See what the Zerka nerds want. We could poke around the exchange. What are we thinking? Could play some Pazak in the cantina. Pizza time, haven't eaten in days. Get money, yeah.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
I'm no Jedi.
I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you.
I like how I'm no Jedi, says man clearly wearing Jedi robes. Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Pistol, are you having a stroke? Oh yeah, we could do races here, you know, because those are fun.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pazak?
Hey, any cards? Goodbye. Oh yes, the +1 -1 card. Yoink. +3 -3. Yoink. +4 -4. Flip 3 and 6. Flip 2 and 4. Okay, we're good. We're good to go.
Hey
Let's
there.
do this. Let's play.
Sure thing.
Favorite credits.
If you insist.
I do insist. Max wager. Yeah, let's do this. Y'all gonna see some real bullshit now. Shit. Let's go. God damn it. Such a good start. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Easy. Just draw 2 10s, forehead. Is it worth going for the draw? Not really. Oh, hey, easy. This game is easy. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Yeah, let's try it. Let's go for it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to stand on that. Fuck! Alright, now I'm in top deck mode. I used my cards too early. Fine, you win.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game.
Yep, alright, let's go again.
If
I'm gonna win back my credits. What I'm remembering is that sometimes it's better just to take the L. I don't want him to have 2 wins. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay, okay. Serious mode now. God damn it. Are you serious?
looks like luck.
Okay, one more. I will win a game at some point. I swear to God, I'm good at this. Shut the fuck up, Whacker. I used to be so good at this. I'll have it. Gah! Balls. Had to be a fucking 8.
Looks like luck was on.
One more. I swear to God, I will win one of these. Oh, the yellow card flips the values of all 3s and 6s. It's useful in some cases. You can do some tricks with the math.
Well done.
All right, there we go. Now I'm winning back my wagers. I'm winning back my credits. I'm doing it. Massive 20% win rate. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Yeah, the difference is I'm gonna win. See, Holy shit! Easy. God damn it. God damn it. Yes! Son of a bitch. And I don't even have... Oh, no! No! Table flip.
Looks like luck was on my side.
Okay, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. No more Pazak. I lost 120 credits. No more Pazak tonight. Until maybe later. Shut the fuck up, Whacker. I swear I used to be good at that game. I don't know what happened. Shut the fuck up, Whacker. /ban Whacker007. You know, I feel like, okay, if you guys want to keep a running tally on how much I lose, I absolutely approve of that, but then you're on your own. Let's talk to the Ithorians. See what they wanted. Actually, no. You know what? No. Let's go straight. The Bumani Exchange Corp. I wonder if they have anything to do with the exchange. I wonder if they are in any way related to the exchange. Open the door. I wonder if we can intimidate the thug. I'm dead if I do open it, human. Alright, fine. Oh, okay, he won't let us in. Well, screw you then. Ithorians, right. Talk to the Ithorians. Seems like that's the only lead we have. I mean, other than the Zerkas. The Zerka Jerkas. If you kill him, Greedo will never be born. Moses sent me to speak with Chodo about. Sure are a lot of Ithorians. There's Moza, and there's Chodo Habat. You sense my arrival? Moza said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo comes from the hollows where it once flowed through you. I once felt the force, yes, and it is slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
You mean your trouble with Zerka, right? The Republic to provide a droid intelligence to Citadel Station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. Was it stolen? They were unable to find it, but it was not. They do not believe it was the victim of theft. Huh. How curious. How curious. I wonder if this will come up later. Yeah, I'll help you. Alright, let's go pick up a droid. I wonder if that's it's a plot point that's going to come up later.
She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio. Fane Guris Uftakel Chief. Golodusta. Tuflava. Vapuilta, Truthblad Fandible Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Truthna, Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Truthna, Renpundas, Hori Sidan Gelfa, Vapuilta.
Where is the fast trip?
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete rongchoda? Ruka sole mulasoch?
I'm helping the Ithorians, yeah?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa.
It's nothing to do with money.
Wisomogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gita yavach, pictarishan.
At least they're not as dirty as Zerka.
Draba krita punto do umpi con kilina chati nukoso boramwe. Masoko chiro. Dancha ita wichi dumpa kavanekun noba kinect ma winbo krata mebilan. Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu bawanki najung winoton ma no miurita.
Not interested.
Takome jagmeski nud now duchung wesinta dorutu mogo grable. Walia dosabolia nuon sotoduko na mabajorun. Kachichu ita haudunga. Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu bawanki najung winoton ma no miurita.
Why are the head tentacles slide? That's a good question. There's a good question. Choda about sent me. Totally fair vote.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Would you stop saying that?
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Time to even the odds.
I will silence this one.
Bugs.
I will silence this one.
Pick the year you were born and add your age, you'll get a 20. Oh my God, you'll get 2023. It's amazing.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
Looks as though the blaster's been heavily modified. I'll get the droid back to the Ithorians right away. Modified holdout blaster. Oh, and level ups. Everybody get a level up. What's she gonna learn now? Maybe this one. Oh, look at that. A little more light than dark. A little bit. Droid.
I will trust your judgment.
Let's go to the Ithorian compound.
I am yours to command, Master.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I found this blaster on one of the assailants. Oh, there's nothing. Thank you. Now what? What is there to be done? Told you I'm not a Jedi. I'll speak with them. Infiltrator gloves. Ooh, Dex +2. Computer use and security. I can word good. Zerka rigged the Pizak so you'd lose. Listen, I'll rig you to lose. I has word good, yes. I remember I think there's a vendor in the apartments that can sell stuff. See if I can find him. Hello? No, not you. Who are you?
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa tonghite mosijo.
Let me guess, gambling debt.
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
What's the problem?
He's
got a weakness for Pizak, buddy. Buddy, I can sympathize. I can sympathize. Perhaps he cheated.
Dahupa bosakurata go jujuto yoke kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliya.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliya wa boba.
I think I can persuade him to see things our way.
Muliwrawa iberendia.
Alright, if I remember, this guy, if you get his girl back, gives you his Pizak deck and swears up Pizak forever. Mahahaha. Ooh, stuff. Free grenade, just hanging out. Okay, I do not remember where this vendor is. Oh, this way. Do you sell droid parts? Agrinium armor. Cool. Very cool droid parts. Don't know that I need any of them right now, but I can get rid of some of this crap that I don't need. Like the flex armor. droids anymore. And actually, let's make neutronium. Yeah, neutronium edge. Actually, no, this is cool. Keen is fun. Keen is a good ability. I'll give Kreia the other stuff. What? Oh! I need some kind of feat to be able to use that power cell. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, well in that case, let's make a basic energy cell. There we go. Good at many things, not good at convincing. What? I do not crave violence. Look, I did not want to fight that guy. That was the truth. Maybe a little bit. Listen, I suppose it's true that if I didn't crave violence just a little bit, I probably wouldn't have gone to the Mandalorian Wars. Will lied, take a drink. Yeah, you got me. Can I even... Okay, hold on. Ooh, water break. The hell is this guy?
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
There he is. I come on behalf of Hera. How much do you want for her?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Kawana bota.
That's a high price.
Gavadumpa.
Can't afford that price. Is there something you want in exchange?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Kawana bota.
How about you wager her in a game of Pazak?
Basaba tu slima poiwanga do chunga niki chara seleriti matmuntana. Balaki cheminga. Bawan mitra janta yunto moskrun. Nandimi sunar krunta kanta ji picha. Kamule raking. Narendini krambas nusot.
Oh, against the wager of 1,000 credits. Oh. I don't know, guys. Do you think I should? You think I should? Fuck it. No guts, no galaxy. Let's go. I gotta bring my A game to this. Strong start. I'm 2 for 2. I didn't save. Saving is for weaklings. Get wrecked!
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
All of you fuckers doubted me. Every single one of you doubted me. Every one of you who doubted me, you type shame in chat right now.
Kawana bota yulta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata.
Jarumamba kondusota. Donache rami. No sen mega. Moros mas marana.
Take it back to Hara.
Dono researcha makaran. Mika sorcha kawan boto kamana. Hapkaran rundi rota nonawi.
Alright, let's go.
Ento mesh mi paju. Watamincha yokolo undoado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
Sunaranga machochane dota lutu. Pado krem so chiche no chi wendido. Drom tite yaba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka.
Tinor krelun. Conferento kring banokrok nixerento doncha morbansum.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
You're free now.
Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama.
Then you can do whatever you wish.
Hentu mishmanta junsera norchocha. Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta.
Vosa sholuta da nesi tuch. Wiso te boragoto.
Oh, okay. I thought I remembered that guy giving his Pizak deck. I guess not. Oh well. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that either. Let's go report that blaster or whatever. Well, the wager was 1,000 credits, so count that as 1,000 credits won. That's what I say. Huh. Just hacking into the comm console while he's standing right here.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster like you look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
Was ambushed by thugs in the dock module.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Sure.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck.
One other thing.
Something I can... The real Batu Rem, or the assassin Batu Rem?
The assassin.
Oh, what is it?
He arrived from Nar Shaddaa.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from... But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you...
Nice. Alright, I know just who to ask about this blaster.
Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumtas, Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumtas, Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi.
Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this. Well. That did not go well for him. I didn't even drop any loot. Hey you, Shifty brother. What can you tell about this blaster? I think there's something you're not telling me. I heard there's a healthy trade in black market goods in the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. I'd like to help. What can I do for you? I've been there.
Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumtas, Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chab. Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumtas, Inchobin Sasha. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi.
So I just walk in and take the plant?
Chabi Doko, Donaranga Manachunga. Zebko Imaream Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamasokin Chuda Wanka. Mopi Una.
Alright.
Chabi Doko, Donaranga Manachunga.
I'll be back when I have.
And Sanacha, to Estrictona.
Well, we found our smuggler. What's up with that guy's face is he's a Duros. They look like that, man. Don't be facist.
Something I can help you?
Saman wants me to get 3 things for me to make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves, prototype shield, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Got it.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you...
Yeah. Alright, let's bring him his goods. Is he Pickled Jet? What? I'm sorry, my IQ is not high enough to get that reference. Got the items. Let's go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence. That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad to be of help.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Ah, he's got a grenade. No grenades, that's my thing.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me. I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
Oh, if you want to thank me, credits will do fine.
I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Hooray! We got paid a little bit. Oh, handsomely, 150 credits. What a waste of time. Jesus. I bet I know how we can progress the investigation. Didn't she say?
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
What do you want?
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
What does this have to do with anything?
I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not. So here it is. Help me with Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
Now we're talking. Look, I'm not... Okay, how would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Do we want to work with the exchange? I do want to get the ship back. Fine, it's a deal.
We'll speak again then.
Possible I may come to regret this. It's true. I'm not really working for them. It's just I'm just doing a little thing. Oh, here it is. She just said get him out of the way. She didn't say kill him.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
don't sense he intends to harm us.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Perhaps you're right, but we need its help, at least for the time being.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Luxa sent me. Well, I don't know. What if let's try the first one. Here representing Chodo. Okay. Luxa sent me.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
There's no mistake. He'll open the door.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Wakefieldo.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Good old force persuade. Hi. I just want my ship back. The Ebon Hawk? Alexa said you stole it. Son of a bitch! We've been played.
With pleasure.
Resist. All right.
Time to take you down to size. Everyone down.
Hey, this is the big shot. The guy who thought he was so cool. Ooh, cool blasters. I'll play with those later. Hey, Gamorreans. Heh. Droids. Disabled.
Let us end this.
Oh, now he's trying to bargain. I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Can't we talk about this? Come to an agreement? I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Oh, god damn it. Are we gonna fight everybody now? No, we're only gonna fight Lux. Okay. Only fighting Luxa. Fine. I think it's grenade o'clock. I want the exchange to stop meddling in the Arthurians' restoration effort. Because I asked you? Better look around. You saw what I did here. You do make a bit of sense there. Exchange negotiator. Ooh, disruptor. I'll just take your stuff while I'm here. So many skills. Regenerate life. Night speed. Alright, let's give Atten some of these cool blasters. Luxus Disruptor, that's pretty cool. Unstoppable. And then Banox Blaster. Yeah, that works. Well, mission accomplished.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Fine, stay out of the way. Alright, we'll hit the Arthurians up and then we'll call that a night. So I don't want to get too far into the next bit. Slusk will leave you alone. Ooh, a piece of a lightsaber. Thank you. What remains to be done? Alright, I'll help you. So it can't be sliced. You propose you obtain those files. I could try sneaking in and stealing them. I'll see what I can do.
Yes. Ask.
Can we ask her yet?
Nothing more than we already know.
No.
There is. Ask.
Oh, no, wrong button. No, give me that. Give me that back.
Yes? I confess it's
I already asked about that. Okay. Cannot yet access any of that. Okay. Alright, well. Good place to stop. We'll stop here before we get too far ahead. Thank you everybody for hanging out for a T3 Tuesday. Hope you all had a good time. And I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night.